Hey, Fun Flame. Hey, Fastung. Technically first. All right. Good morning, everybody. Got our orcs spinning, but they're it's gonna be hard to find a game with them now, isn't it? We might have to go back to multi-spinning. My orcs are my third best team. And there's only 3 tabs of games going right now. A full 3. A little bit of waiting, but there was some stuff to look over. They announced some competitive things. There's some community news to read over. The weekend clash and a new Discord for the playoffs. Go into this one. Apparently there was some news about there's no playoff for ladder anymore. It's just one playoff, so your ladder team, yeah, like you can qualify with being number 1 on the ladder, but you don't get to play your team. Getting lumped in, apparently. Merging all the playoffs. Which tournaments am I interested in? Circuit rules. Need a big post from Andrew. Welcome to the competitive server. Server Central Hub, where all official competitive events for the video game are managed. Announcements for all tournaments and competitive events. It'll start as the main platform for coaches to schedule matches, check official tournament calendars, fall standings, receive a competition announcements and regulations. Am I signing up for the weekend clash? I don't know what it is yet. Maybe? Mandatory nickname rule. Just exactly match your in-game name. Streamer mode enable. Streaming. I guess it's trying to make sure I don't leak. All right. I'm now Mr. Page. Check out the rules. The rules might have the good stuff in it. First scoring tournament. What is 12 Elite Series tournaments. Those must be the weekend ones? No, weekend clashes are there too. 6 individual and 3 team clashes. Interesting. The weekend clash, you have to play 1 game Friday, 3 Saturday, and 2 Sunday. Well, that's a commitment. It's a 3 or 4 hour wait between games. So it's literally your entire weekend. Yeah, I don't think I'll be signing up. Like 3 hours on a Saturday. You could set aside the time for 3 games in a row. But having to be there for like a 12-hour period is rough. Turn the music on and blah, blah, just so I know it's still active. Series is 3 Champions Cups, 2 ladder playoffs, 3 arena finals, 2 division cups, and a Super League. 2 Super Leagues. I guess I don't know what the 2 means. I'm assuming there's 2 of them. Okay, so those ones are all invite only, but the weekends are open access. Winner gets a direct ticket to Worlds. Tournament. Teams of 2 to 6 coaches. Depending on the event's rules, all team members receive the same circuit points. Only one world champion ticket is awarded per winning team. Team decides which coach receives the ticket. Oh, you're kidding. That is awful. Guess that's a fine way to decide it, though. Whoever has the best win rate on the winning team. Like, how are they not inviting the whole team? Like, it's a team. Like, it's almost like it's made for streamers, right? Like, I put a team together, Andy Dava puts a team together from our viewers, and you're all helping us qualify. It's not really a team if only one person qualifies. I guess you also get the chance to, if you've already qualified, you can team up with somebody else and help them get their spot. That feels awful too. Obviously it feels good to be the ones doing that, but it's kind of awful as an outsider. Like, maybe the really good coach who's already qualified wouldn't have even played, and instead they come in and kick your butt. I don't even know what the team is. What does it do? Do a mini playoff within your team? I guess you could do that. Your best result in each type of tournament will be taken. Your best Super League season? Well, that seems weird. That's the opposite of rewarding consistent results. This is making it more spiky. Your best result from the Super League. Top 6 results from the other 10 Elite Series tournaments. So all the other Elite Series tournaments count? But only one of the Super Leagues counts. Your 2 best weekend clashes. All 4 of your... No, your 2 best teams and all 4 individuals. Best 4 from 6. I guess this means you don't have to play in all of them. Oh, I found a game. How long did that take? 12-ish minutes? Well, we can say one thing about the system so far. It's complicated as fuck. But I don't understand it yet. Hey, Sir Galahad. You're still upset? What's grinding your gears? Too exclusive for a peasant like you? Yeah, see, feeling excluded is not good. That's a bad sign from a system. Yeah, the weekend thing's needing, but like if it's what you said, it's like a 12-hour period. You have to block out on Saturday, 1 game on Friday, and 2 games. So like 3, like a 5-hour period you have to block out on Sunday. I guess the Sunday is only if you're like almost 1. Must just be like the top 4. I don't know. I haven't read it all yet. We'll figure it out. What do we find here? Oh, good. Look at that. 44 game Nurgle. For our 13th game. But don't worry, we're both ahead in SR and behind in team value. Ooh, we got a raid. BB Nut, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Showed up just in time for the first game today. Okay, what do they actually have? Some Ironheart skin, a lot of Mighty Blow, 1 claw, only 1 claw, 2 sneaky hits, and a dirty blow. We could take a biased Raf. They do appear to want to step on us. What would that leave us star player wise? Fungus? Just fungus. Not enough for Grog. Wow, there's not many star players left for orcs. We could just take Ripper, but that feels... Vicestref Fungus, I guess, is fine. It's a keg, too. Feels bad, man. Nickname should ever be a real name? Look up definition of a nickname. Well, your online handle is not the same thing as a nickname. Okay. Choose to receive. The 2-player bench. Can we actually hide fungus? I don't think I want to hide fungus. Fungus is tough to use on defense. I kind of don't want the 30 player up there with the Bystraf. Bystraf doesn't enhance fouling that much, though. Let's make arguing easier, which will also help keep fungus, perhaps. We won't be doing anything turn 1. Heading in the back here. Cheapest Dwarf Star players, 140k. The Dwarves are supposed to get a bomber. I don't know why they banned the bomber. No, Varg was too much. Varg's not more than 250. Gives 280 or something like that. Your Black Orcs will play against Tomb Kings, Morgul? Second game in your tabletop league? 2 stand firms and a guard Black Orc. Tips are welcome. I haven't played against Tomb Kings in the new rules or the current rules. Yeah, fouling the mummies seems like a good tip. You're already on that one, though. Yeah, squirrel plays for everybody, right? Ooh, we gotta play this. Get right to his dude. Good ramming speed and take his place. But defensive bad. Can I get in here? I can't really. I don't think. This stuff is just too weak compared to that stuff. Guess we could do that blitz. It doesn't accomplish a lot. Like, if I pull off the 2+2+ POW, and then the 5+ catch, we're forcing him to come 2-die me? Like, yeah, he'll be able to 2-die me. If we just blitz this guy with Mighty Blow, probably better. And then we can get these two just standing underneath. One, two, three, four, five. So I get to move one more. Stoned. Clock is still going, yay! Oh, he would have caught it. He got a 5. We need both of those guys in there. 30 seconds spent on turn 0. Ooh, Flash Freeze has some anti-Kemri tips. Go after the thrower and blitzer. Yeah, don't go after the Guardians unless you can foul them. Well, stun, not dead. He hit both his fouling guys. The biased ref doing its job. Imagine if we were getting fouled here. They didn't get the free ball thanks to my harassment, but they did get the ball eventually. And the free hit. Oh, they didn't punch this guy. How did we end up with that guy not getting? He must have got pushed. Yeah, he got pushed. No, Denby got pushed. This guy got pushed. Oh, okay, so he hit there. Then did retry that push. No chain push to get the dirty player away. Blitz that guy with a retry. We could blitz this guy and then just hit this guy. Fine. Where's Fungus gonna end up? Nowhere helpful, I bet. Yeah, it's not great, guys. Wait for fungus. Not really that clear. Pretty tempted to just leave him there. Oh, good. That guy managed to punch him. It rolled a skull. Not a great start against the team with 30 more games than us. 44 against 12. The worst part is their SR isn't even better. There were only 3 tabs of games going right now. So I don't even know if it's like you could be angry at the matchmaker. Happy it gave me a game instead of waiting forever. Yeah, and I think we said we waited like 12 minutes for the game. I guess we're gonna have to start multi-spinning, which really sucks. Like the main thing I enjoy about Blood Bowl is leveling a team and getting into it. This team's great. Playing a mix of 4 or 5 teams, it all just get like it blurs that out. Dilutes the fun. He's having a hard time getting a hit here. That's cool. Yeah, sprints are ridiculous. Like sprints. If you're actually going to do sprints, I think the sprint teams should need to play against sprint teams, and you need like a hard wall at game 20. But then the ladder itself doesn't really work with a hard wall at game 20. That would be kind of like the redraft wall, which sucked. Like, as soon as you did your first redraft in the 16-game redraft season, like, you just could not find 17th game. Nobody else was playing after that wall. We haven't lost yet, though. we're still 11v11. Having that foul appearance eat my blitz felt pretty bad, but it wasn't devastating. Guy's still in Fungus's way. He has the reroll for his direction, which... I can come back and foul. Pretty good foul there. I guess we could just blitz a broader. Blitzing Rogers is fine. It gets the troll buddy here too. 7. Missed it by 1. Ooh. Channel point redemption. Ba, 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 ba. Hit him again. Yeah. I already spent the blitz. Go foul then. Does have tackle claw, that's pretty brutal. Fungus. Get some work done. The rest of our team is struggling. Fantastic. Exactly what we wanted. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a pretty trivial 2-die. I could stand both of these. I think standing both of these is maybe better than a go for it. Yeah, banning the star players is really bad too for mismatch season. like Morgan Thorpe wouldn't have been an option here, but in general, the megastars get banned from tournaments because they're you can just put them on your team, but the megastars don't. I don't think they're better than not leveling your team. Morgan Thorpe is scary, but he tends to get taken against teams that have claw, so it doesn't increase your win rate. Yeah, and you're getting Morgan Thorpe when you're 400,000 behind. So Morgan Thorpe in particular is frustrating because he does delete your. He has a high chance of killing one of your really strong players that you put a lot of work into. This might be fine. He's running out of resources. But Griff is just a great tool. You have to pay a lot for Griff. And he probably actually comes kind of close to balancing out a mismatch. But Griff just being put on your lizard team because you built it a certain way for an app tournament is a whole different beast. But yeah, Zug is still in. Zug didn't get banned. We took a lot of Zugs with our Amazons. Just to push any rerolls. The ball is right next to Fungus. Ooh. This might end up working out. This red dies on the retry. Damn it. He got us with the red die. It is a turn ender. He tanked it though. He wins the duel. Okay. Can we get an assist from above? Yeah, pretty easily. We can go smack him. We could just blitz from above. I don't think I can get a guard in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double go for it to get a guard in. I don't really want to be blitzing with my blodge here. I end up getting surfed a lot of the time. But double go for it, hit from below, and then, like, this guy's ready to recover. That seems like a better option. We get a chain push of any worth? No. You can push this guy to here, but puts him the same distance as this guy. Oh, I guess I can't do that anyway, because we don't have this hit as the first hit. You get that POW, which was kind of needed. The troll could retry, but you know, that might have gone. Troll's hitting that, so it doesn't necessarily stay there. Go here to keep that turret deactivated, but I don't think that's good. I'm just going to tag that one. Maybe he could have gone somewhere that makes the opponent's surf a little worse. I guess we're probably just actually not activating the troll. Forts are good, and we get the POW. And the KO. Big. Ball goes inward. Goes on the perimeter. Alright, I guess we'll... Oh, Castlebar doesn't have an assist. Right. Fine. We won't activate Castlebar. Oh, 3 on the reroll. Not good enough. Hey, Crisp. The issue is Morgenthorg on Norse Lino teams. Okay, then you just get rid of the fake team value. Like, if that was the actual problem. Fake team value is for stunties only. Fake team value should only be for stunties. I guess fake team value helps you find a game if you have, like, your game 2, you lose your 2 mummies. You might actually have a hard time finding a game on that undead team. Swoosh comes in handy there. Our 3 good random agilities might actually offset their 40 games played. We did even a spec out to 10v10. We're losing fungus. 10v9. Spoke too soon. Who got banned? All the megastars. So Skitter also got banned. Morg, Skitter, Griff, the Bombers. That might be it. Barf on the beast, it might like it. Where'd the spinner go? He got red dyed. Leave the ball on the ground. One loose player. Two loose players. Punch here, punch here. The guard can get in here. Punch that. No, I don't think. Blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That guy can come back. One to help these hits. Is there a chain push here? No. E-shaped jiggle? No. We're just gonna have to pick it up. I think we're just gonna have to dodge, pick up, dodge. The tackle zone again. The question is just, what do I blitz? I guess we could stick this guy in here. Punch that. I guess we could do the blitz up there. I guess I could do the blitz here. Actually, blitz there and get to this square might be fun. Definitely spending a lot of time bank. This guy's blitz doesn't do much anymore. This blitz here. One hit with the troll. This is almost certainly going to end the turn. It's fantastic if it doesn't. But it's pretty bad if I just give him the free Claw Mighty Blow tackle hit. Which does probably mean I have to just not troll. Tackle on optional. Reroll fixed it. Oh, it built it reroll. The dodge reroll fixes that. One. Okay, he'll be able to hit that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a pretty meaningful go for it. Go to reroll. What about second go for it? He's hitting from within a guard. A second go for it gets me into his range, which isn't great. Let's just swing with Castfire. Leave him the one die. All right. We're losing the removal game, but we've run away with their ball. Is Borak banned? Is he a megastar? Why did they get banned? Yeah, I don't think they made a statement about it. I have no idea. They didn't ask for feedback in the VIP group that I'm in. The VIP group I'm in, they didn't give me no heads up about all this tournament restructuring and the weekend tournaments and stuff. So I don't even know why I'm in that group anymore. These are pretty big changes to the game. So they're not even using us as the market research group, which is a better name than VIPs. But honestly, the VIP group turned into nerds arguing on the internet. I've been tempted to leave it anyway. So almost certainly most of the devs have left it. It's considered not useful anyway, I would bet. Of course, even if we did have big discussions about why Morg is banned, I wouldn't be allowed to talk about it. Yeah, Morg was pretty mediocre for me too. Sometimes my opponent got Morg and he Buddy Blow 2+ Jet a lot and it sucked, but oh, the Beast got in with the assist. Oops. Guess we had to do the other go for it. I did not want to leave a 2-die. I was fine leaving a 1-die. The Thark the Unstoppable and Iva Death Shroud are also banned. Huh. But yeah, my experience with Morg was, so yeah, sometimes he removed me, but often when I took him, he just didn't do anything. Sometimes your opponent clawed him out quick, sometimes it worked out better than that. Alright, we really just want to do this hit. We don't want to risk this being a push. And then we still have the blitz for other stuff. And we also have pickup. We have an extra movement. I can block on him. It's down next to the ball. I guess I could have followed up with him. It's better if we fail to pick up and the ball's bouncing everywhere. What do we get in this plot? At least one hit. Take a 1 in 9 hit, and then another 1 in 9 hit, I guess. I think it would just go for the... No reroll makes all options scary. I do get the pickup. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Single go for it. Stay one farther back. Alright, is there anything I could do here to make that better? Well, I could save my time bank. Not think about it. Skull on the bridge. Going. 5-stream streak. Hey, Fiona.
Yo, free balling.
Don't know what you should have done. Your opponent that was just passing turns against you. Oh, that means he's hit the concede limit. Just farm him. You did farm him. Fresh blitzer level to your first guard. Nice. You didn't take the skull? Oh yeah, I just was like, okay, push him there. I didn't even think about it. Misclick. Misclicks happen. You misclicked against me force unlocked yesterday. Maybe you're the one getting PayPals from me. Maybe we should both get banned. Nice. 3-1-1 with your orcs. Right at the break of silver. Nice. You got a pass bust on your Underworld Gutter Runner? How will you win the next game? Yeah, I guess you got a miss next game on it. The pass bust doesn't matter. Swoosh. Just run the ball in on the thrower. You don't need the Gutter Runner. It's obviously going to be a worse game. If you win your next game, you probably hit gold. Ooh. Okay, I need to cross this line to be in scoring range. Which means a corner cut? Forgot about his backfield guy. Don't think it activated. We could blitz here and cut the corner. That's the highest odds of the overall touchdown, but it's not great for the chance of giving it back to him, so I don't think we do that. We just end up having to do a go for it on a turn. It says this hit to free that. Build a cage-like structure. Going on over here, badness everywhere. There's nothing going on over there. Ball next to troll. Great push. I guess it's not that bad. It's a 2v. Oh, but now this guy can't get in. So I just have to stick him. Let's go. Be a lot happier if the ball was over here. Maybe I should have done that blitz in a way where a push still let us go over here. Wrestler's coming for me. Maybe that's in a league with no time bank and 2-minute turns. That does sound good, actually. You just have to play differently. Less thinking. Or punching. You can fire the gutter runner, but it already has block. Oh, definitely don't do that. You might be able to induce a gutter runner, either the mercenary or one of the stars. That might get you through the next game. Every single one of your wins was your opponent conceding. Yeah, that's seems to be how bronze works. Yeah, I think I could recalibrate to the different time controls, but the issue I face lately is just like because being run down slows me down more. Like this caliber, I waste time. I could also salvage a lot of time by paying attention to the game in my opponent's turn. I mostly read chat. And then reevaluate. That guy does activate. He can't even touch us if we go all the way. Not a very good safety. Hey, Avery. Push, that had to go for it. Gives him a red die. No, it gives him a 1 die. It's his guard, not my guard. Another push gives us the movement back, though. Can't push us sideways. I think a part of why my time bank is spent too is just the 30 game difference. His team's a lot better than mine. It's actually tough to solve the puzzles here. Dodge mark instead of the 1 die. It makes the 1 die a lot worse. He just 2 dice the dirty player. Yeah, like this turn's not going to be much easier. The hell do we do? Deal with his scoring threat? It's marked. That's kind of with. Like I guess we try a troll hit. If the troll derps here, it's not the end of the world. Not derped. One die blitz with the ball. Just 1 die not blitz. I don't think I like dodging this guy away because it opens up their scoring threat. In range. Guess I should stand up just to make his ability to free this guy harder. I think we just 1 die with the ball because like push here is really bad. Push with this is fine. It is more likely to give him the ball, but it's also more likely to escape. We did get the push. Yeah, if he pushed, it's pretty... I don't even know what I would do. Swoosh. Well, I'm not fast enough to get all the way out of his range. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. We're in scoring range from here. So we probably don't do the go for it. No, because he can push me and then I can't score. I have to do one go for it. I'm getting it farther away from that is good too. Now I'll let that guy go. Not that worried about the scoring threat. We've got 2 KOs, they have 1. We do have a keg as well. We got the biased ref, the keg, and the spinner. What is a sprint? It's your 20 game, your first 20 games on the ladder. They lock in your rank after 20 games, and that's called a sprint. And there's a separate leaderboard for that. Another KO. Well, we're about to get to roll on them. Only once, though. Yeah, each of your teams gets a sprint. You don't have to declare a sprint or anything. It just, after your 20 games, it just locks that in. Puts you on the leaderboard. Then the best sprints get to play in the playoffs. You spun into a silver opponent as platinum this morning? Ooh. Your first game, too. Yeah. When I first went live an hour ago, there were only 3 tabs worth of games. As the population shrinks between seasons, the matchmaker's gonna struggle. Alright, he fails his go for it. We get ours. Any bonus punching? Any extra valuable bonus punching? There's bonus vomit. I'll take that. Solo activates twice in a row. Don't think that's worth doing. I think we just jam it in. Generators everywhere. We got the 2+. That was a 20-minute spin. Platinum versus silver. Yeah. What does the keg do? We get +1 on the KO roll. So it's a 4+ to wake those guys up, and the keg makes it a 3+. We got 2 back. They got 1 back. 4-4-1 or 4-4-2. So the +1 didn't matter. We did have a big bench, so we are back up to 11. We're just missing one of our better players. Particularly better when we're against this much development. They have a lot of guard. Good guard. Medical beer. Yeah, yes, it is medical beer. Still benching his Fowlers. You can get some value out of it, but I could also kill it. So I could see fighting them. Like the biased ref is just if you didn't get caught, you roll a dice and on a 5+, you get caught. It's not guaranteed, and you still get the foul. We still have our dirty player here. Spread out on the line, even though they're guard heavy. They put the guard up. My life easier. Blow hit, mighty blow hit. Do we want to vomit anybody? Can I vomit on that guy? Things could fall apart if I did it that way. This guard can run in there and fix it, I think. Last statue of Nuffle. That pro? Pro on their killer. Or, right. Skulls. Even worse. Well, like, that's why we got rerolls. Bonus vomit. Failed to break cover. Skulls again. Alright. This could have gone better. We no longer have rerolls, but that's why we got them. Bonk. Oh, that was an Ironheart skin I lined the Mighty Blow up on. It's still useful, but not the most useful. We can foul the beast. At least I noticed the Ironheart skin before foul. Ball first. Snake the pickup. The big, why don't you have any skills yet? Good question. How do you buy an apothecary when you have 16 players? You should be able to just buy it from the recruitment tab. You don't buy it from the main roster, you have to go to the recruitment tab. They have a separate ladder just for sprints? Yeah, the whole point was to have two different, like, styles of playing and qualifying for playoffs without dividing the queue. But the first few seasons they had sprints, you actually, they did have, like, your pre and post sprint, like game 20, game 21, weren't supposed to mingle. Clearly, they've given up on that in the more modern matchmaker. He needs help. Everybody needs help. This guard in here does a lot of heavy lift. Failing that pickup is backfield. Clear. We have no rerolls left. So this base most mans might work out for him. And a 1 in 9s, and even 1 dies. Wall carry could provide assist for something, but it seemed like it. We can still the blitz. Just doesn't help a lot. We could blitz here and go up and get that hit. Over here's a little safer for the ball. I think we go for the ball now. Well, I also don't have any time to be thinking about all this junk. We're not going to execute this. We even got the armor break. We even got the KO. Never lucky. Yeah, there were a lot of other 2 dice to still throw. I didn't recalibrate that I'm low on time. The stupid stress bug. That makes running your turn out early so much worse. You run into tougher opponents in the ladder than the arena? The arena has no matchmaking. Well, it matchmakes you based on that one arena run. The community event's the same way. There's no matchmaking. So matchmaking, it does its best to make everyone win half their games. So if you're better than average, you're getting screwed by the matchmaker. Just better than average. Army 20-month prime time. Thank you, Army. So if you play a game that always has a matchmaker and then all of a sudden you do a format without a matchmaker in the same game, you will tend to kick butt or get crushed. I don't think Blood Bowl needs skill-based matchmaking. I do like getting the higher quality games, but there's enough randomness in Blood Bowl that it doesn't really need skill-based matchmaking. The randomness can let everybody win sometimes. Bring the noise back. Their KO. At least they're fighting hard just to get a draw here. Okay, I need to know what I'm doing before he actually ends his turn. We have +1, +2, so we could do that blitz. We can do this hit better. Do this hit. This guy's free to blitz. Will blitz get the dirty player loose? Might have to blitz to retry this guy. God damn it. No, that's not true. We could still blitz here. Move the dirty player in there. That's big. You drop the ball back. Want to stand those three? Probably not. The ball could swing, and then we get this hit. No, I want to get the ball out of here. We go over there and stand all these up. Get away from these loose pestigores. Game audio is napping. I muted the game because we had the stress bug. There's a bug when you run out of this time bank, and it gives you the stress noise for this time bank. That half of the time, it seems, God knows what triggers it. It keeps the stress noise playing for your opponent's turn. And the stress noise is really bad. The stress noise should not even be in the game. You need an audio alert that your time is about to run out, for sure. But it doesn't need to be stressful. The only other game I've played that like actively tries to be stressful like that is Tarkov. Tarkov, you can hit a button and turn the alarm on in the military base, and it's just like a really annoying, hard to ignore alarm you would hear in an actual military base. But it kind of works in Tarkov because it's a game about immersion, not fun. And it's also a game mechanic. You hit a button to open an exit on the other side of the map, and it makes the alarm start blaring. So when you hear the alarm blare, you can start watching one of the 2 or 3 paths to go from the button to the exit and try to kill the guy. Or if you're near the room with the button, it's a little building with a button even outside. Just a little shed. So like if you're near that, you can just look that way and kill the guy immediately. And it lasts for like 3 minutes. the entire map just hears an alarm blaring for 3 minutes when someone does it. I did not pre-plan this turn. Okay, coming back over here seems probably fine. It's hiding in the back. Also seems solid though. Let's just get out of range of everybody. He's got to come towards me. And if we can keep the wall in the middle solid, then he has to go up a side and I can go the other way. Let's just start swinging where we can. Don't need to fully plan. Don't have time for that. Seems fine. As fine as the troll blitz is. Skulls from the troll. We're out of rerolls anyway, so the troll's actually perfectly fine to attack with. I'm glad I ran the ball back and didn't tuck it over here. Over here felt like I'd be able to make it safe. Then skulls occurred for the 3rd time this drive. And we only have 2 rerolls. There's a low health Pokemon noise. That one is stressful too. Actually, Zelda, now that you mention it, 1 heart Zelda noise is rough. It really makes you want to go out of your way and find a heal. But this is a whole nother level because it's a bug that just makes it play for fun for 2 minutes. Oh, the Nurgle are out of rerolls too. That's good. But we're kind of in trouble with those skulls. We can get a player loose to blitz, but like they're not done yet. They haven't even blitzed yet. This is getting a lot worse, not better. Before I get to start my turn. And to the left. All of his pestigors are on the right. Well, they're kind of middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. That guy does cover the whole field. Go for it. Blitz is still available. Oh, I got surfed too. Maybe good that I got surfed. This stuff probably should have been pressuring the ball. This next game is not good. Deadbeak's going to be even longer to get their first level up. Not dead though. And they didn't commit anything else to the middle, so we actually should probably be able to get a blitz on them. We'll put the ball like out of range of these two. We'll put the ball over here. Hold on, this guy getting smorked. How do we smork him? Tell me it's not blitz with troll. I think go for blitz is there. Negative assists. Everywhere here. It can't be blitz with troll. I need to blitz the guy in the... not just base him. Let's go for it with him. Not the conclusion I wanted to reach. We don't have anything there. Rabbing speed. Behold corn.
Give subs, awesome emotes, and ad-free viewing.
Hey, Blakes. All right, push is great. We accept that. One dying. One die pow! Like a champ. I'm gonna help her back. This next game. Gift sub for Plagues. Jetsu, congrats on getting the gift sub. As Plague said, enjoy the emotes and no commercials. What's the math of tackle versus buddy blow with taking a dodge player? Is it still better for mighty blow, or is more knockdowns better? More knockdowns might be better, but I don't know. I haven't seen like a chart. But my intuition agrees with you, where I'd always skill up with mighty blow first. It's like a kind sir said. They're not going to have dodge on everything, unless they're Amazons. So you could just blitz the not dodge players on the Dark Elf team. And get your removals that way. I find when there's 4 Dark Elves left, it doesn't matter if they have blodge. You're probably fine. You might not be. It takes a surprisingly few amount of elves to steal your ball. Especially when they have dodge. Already blitzed. But we could blitz with Mighty Blow and block. Or we could do this where push is good enough. We do have the retry where push is still not good enough. Push. It's 1 assist here. He needs an assist. think we do go for the Mighty Blow version with block. Or block the Mighty Blow. Push, push. Swing with him anyway. Ah, there's the both down. Swing with the ball. This could be bad. We might have needed to dodge him. I might not have had the luxury of swing with the ball there. Get some reinforcements. Tentacles. Man, we're getting a lot of removals. Gosh, I keep regenerating, but I guess there might be another drive if they score here. They are in scoring range. Do the worst attack, so if we hit the foul appearance, I can still try to dodge. Oh shoot, I ran out of time. I didn't get over here. Yeah, this guy here would have made their turn a bit harder. Okay, they have to blitz with this one. No, I guess they could blitz here. The animations are not helping. Do get the POW. I mean, the inability to POW that guy. The 4 dice no POWs sucked. I should have just risked the 1 in 9, I think. This guy probably could have tagged here. And then just blitz with dirty player and then get the ball over here. Would have ended up fine. Okay, they failed the tackle zone pickup with snakes. That's good. There's nobody giving any assists down here. I guess after this punch, this guy's giving an assist for this, so we could blitz there and try to pick it up. We'd be in so much better shape if this guy actually made it over here. Last turn. It's like unimaginably better shape. Let's try to play a little quicker than I did before. Execute. A. Just did him already, I guess. Oh, maybe good not to stand him, because the plan might have to change if we didn't POW there. I guess that's the pretty big flaw we're seeing here of... We knocked that guy off of the biggest guy here, so they have like this blitz. Clear. I have to dodge him, I think. Maybe I should have dodged the dirty player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To go for it to score on him. Banana peel might save us. We're up a touchdown, so it doesn't matter that I'm out of time. It does matter that they're getting the ball. Well, it's 2 go points because they can't follow up there. They did it with block instead of not block. Ah, that's rough. We did lose to the time bag. Maybe I should make a new team just so I can finish the orc sprint when I feel better. I was actually enjoying Blood Bowl quite a bit though. Like last week, when I was just multi-spinning a bunch of different teams, it wasn't that fun. I wasn't that into it. And then this week, doing the orc random agilities was great. I've been looking forward to playing Blood Bowl. Part of that was not having spin too long. But ultimately, I can't just pause everything that looks like potentially good until I feel better. It's like I've been sick for 2 years to varying degrees. Still a draw. It's the friggin' 40 game team. It's pretty ridiculous. That big of a games played discrepancy. Paired with the big team value discrepancy. The team value discrepancy I don't mind as much. I do think it'd be interesting to try a matchmaker where it does it by games played only, not team value. Which would be similar to how like your weekly league works in a store. Like it would actually make developing your team quickly beneficial. Flash freeze levels with Journey. Ooh, looks like we leveled here for another guard. Lodge guard. Where else do we want SPP? It's defensive. This might be more likely to get it to. Fine. This is why we need a goblin, so we can do it one turn? Yeah. That is 3 die. Whoosh. Not sure why they brought their team forward. Oh, because they have another turn. I want the blitz. Two blitz with the troll. That's what Bar needs to level. Mr. Bush. That's Bar needs to tank this claw blitz. Snake the pickup. Yeah, we did not roll well this game. Second or third staked pickup and 3 sets of skulls. Running out of time. If we didn't run out of time, we probably are fine. Goblins aren't free, though. Of course, I've been more resistant to having a bench in the past because the matchmaker used to be really tight. Like, in prior seasons, like, I think you only have to go back, like, one season to get the state of, like, you'd never even get a wizard. The matchmaker was super strict. It was very rare to even be 150 apart. And in that case, you don't really want to get bloated with benches and goblins. Because your goblin just directly translates to giving your opponent 2 skills. But now the goblin actually is just, we wouldn't have had the keg, we would have had the goblin. But I think well, the matchmaker definitely did change because it was weird at the start of the season too. But there's just not as many people playing now as there were at the start of the season. The longest season ever is going to drag on. The fact that the new rules are coming soon probably makes a lot of people holding off too. At least there's light at the end of the tunnel for the amount of people playing Blood Bowl 3, but we are entering into a lull. I'm also playing kind of off hours. We need the Europeans to get off work. Start queuing up. We did outblock them, 51 to 48. Oh, I'm sure we won't know anything about Nacon for a while. They did. Cyanide Studios did say basically, you'll hear from Nacon, not us, about it. But they are still working on Blood Bowl. Like they haven't stopped work on Warhammer Blood Bowl. They did say that. Hey, Gizmo. Some Europeans just sit here while at work. There's a lot of that. Oh, we did gain a level here. Pretty sure that's level. Maybe he needs more. He's pretty high level. I think 16 is the next one for him. Broke armor 25%. They broke 22%. We did get a lot of removals at the end. It was just too little too late. Dodges were really bad. The rushes were perfect, though. Our pickups are really bad. 3 success, 6 failure. Oof. Heavy on skulls. And pushes. Both 20. Rolled poorly and ran out of time. Your card here. Yeah, more guard. Could have given him another kill skill in the form of like Juggernaut. But I like guard. I like guard there. Build 6 pick up some 4 turns against a lizard. In a lizard mirror. Yeah, those opposition skinks are gonna come for that ball. We need a temp. We needed to burn all that money anyway. We're at the perfect amount to expensive mistakes. First person to say I am temp gets to be this temp. I'm Gobbo? No, we did not Gobbo temp. We went with tanky temp. Baron, welcome aboard. Oops, caps lock. All right, let's get back in the queue. Quick ad break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. By running an ad here between games, it means nobody has to watch an ad for the next hour. So thank you for your patience, and we'll be back before you know it. Wondering, can we see the star players here? Yeah. But the only banned one for orcs, I think, is Morgenthorg. I think the other ones were all there. Wait, was Madcap Migs there? I don't think it's good. I don't remember seeing him as an option, but I probably just dismissed him because he's a weird one. Balmer's also banned. Balmer not great against Nurgle. The fallow parrots can get you. They're pretty bad at catching it and throwing it away too, though. All right, let's get back to this rules document for the competitive stuff. Scoring system for the World Championship tournaments. Okay, so 3,000 points for winning it, 150 for playing in it. Let's do order while we're reading. Super League points. Half as much as Worlds. Weird way to put the chart. First, second, third, fourth. 9th through 12th are clumped. These ones aren't. Oh, because you're into single elimination. Elite Series. I don't even know what the Elite Series is. Is that ladder playoffs? And Clash gives 1,000 points. Wait, what are the points even for? Overall ranking is added by adding all points earned during the season. Yeah, except it's just your best of a category. Your best 3 or 2 or whatever. Which ranked first is declared circuit champion. Tiebreakers. Oh, we found a game. That's it. That's all that document has to tell us. Oh, we got a game. Still don't know how the competitive stuff of Blood Bowl 3 works. Cast Dwarves at 1.0. All right, well, we get the makeup match. What the hell's going on? They have 44 games played. And 2 level 3s, a couple level 2s. Then they have 4 players with skills. Okay, I guess they're adding phony team value. Bunch of misnext games this game. Maybe that's more what we're looking at. They've had a rough run and then a bunch of misnext games. 390 ahead. No bull centaurs. No big guy. Missing a dwarf. Go straight for Lord Borak. So you can get Dirty Player, and Lord Borak is Dirty Player 2+. Are they just out to kill teams? Like, seems like a reasonable way to kill teams. I'm a little worried for my team. Alright, we better receive against this nonsense. I really hate that the SR is so far off. That's the part that really bugs me. We're fighting hard to win 15 points probably. But we'll lose like 50. A draw probably loses as many as a win gains. They stole spin till you barf. We can projectile vomit on him. It's only got 8 armor. It felt like at the start of the season, it wouldn't give matches like this. And we just waited in the queue for like an hour. And now it makes matches like this with the populations lower. Because both players have to wait. So like it's like the worst of both worlds. We had the insane wait times at the start of the season, and now later on we don't have the protections that it felt like existed. Because there aren't people playing in very many categories. It's easy to get stuck waiting. Yeah, I might actually do the Vomit Blitz here. That's probably a good call. Do Mighty Blow against the two Fire Breathers. Get there. Might 3-die this, but free ball, nice. Kill Zick. We're broken, just a stun. Ah, there's a badly hurt. The rich get richer. The whole gourd. Except 2 more SPP. Vomit the ball and chain. Nope. Casper thinks that's a bad idea. Die bonk. Skull both down. That guy right in front of us. So we're stepping on him. We already have the ball. don't want my defensive guard on the front line. Not caught. Get a defensive on this side. I guess they only have one guard. Only have one guard. I don't need defensive on both sides. It is a weird match.
$5 Friday.
$5 Friday! Thanks, Falcon. Skadoosh! It's done. Not dead. Oh, he could knock us back to get a good foul. Oh, he's going deep. Oh, he used a reroll. He didn't want to go hit that guy. I think that might be the first time I've seen someone reroll a hit. They still put him deep. Evans, you got a question? Big fan of Blood Bowl 2. Usually only play private leagues with friends. But the Blood Bowl 3 Steam reviews, yeah. Is Blood Bowl 3 worth it? You're worried about the reviews. It actually, you were smart to ask, because it's about to change quite a bit. A lot of the negative reviews were because they launched the game too early, and the game's been out for like 3 or 4 years or something. So it's way better than like the reviews would have you say. And they're actually relaunching as Warhammer Blood Bowl like within a couple months. And Warhammer Blood Bowl, you're going to get it for free if you have Blood Bowl 3. But it's a new entry on Steam to get rid of those reviews, basically. And it's like, it's the updated tabletop rules. Tabletop just had an update at the end of last year. So it catches up to that update. We get 2 new teams. There's a whole new game mode with just 7 players in a smaller pitch. It's supposed to be much better for online play. Faster paced. Okay, we can get this guard into here and then get this hit. Yeah, if you see it on sale, probably a good time to buy it. But also, like, waiting isn't bad either because they'll put a Legendary Edition out where you get all the teams when the new version comes. If you want to play it now, like, buy it when you find it on sale. But waiting for the actual relaunch will save you some money if you want every team. This guy blitzing here is not the worst. Saves me having to put the best player in. And blitzing hobgoblins is generally good. It didn't work. Bring the ball. I guess I don't want Fungus hitting the ball. Leave the ball back for now. Alright, Fungus ain't hitting the ball. Fungus down. Just like in my game. He's gone on turn 2. Stompy. Defensive on his guard. Keep him from getting in this line. I guess there's defensive waiting over here. Dude, your friends got into Blood Bowl 2 with the legendary version? Nice. Yeah, Gizmo, they're having, not 7s in particular, but they're calling it Rumble. So it's not going to copy all the 7s rules. But like the spirit of 7s. Right, gets a badly hurt, not dead. Definitely not apothecarying. He'll have a bench. We lose a good player. Push. Yeah, Hotspur. They said in the World's broadcast, they had a segment previewing the new version, and they I'm pretty sure they said they're doing a legendary edition or stay tuned or something like that. I think they confirmed it. You still can't believe Blood Bowl 3 is the only game you refunded on Steam? Yeah, it did kind of blow up the Blood Bowl streaming community. A few people kind of stopped right away, but most people that used to stream Blood Bowl 2 did not continue with Blood Bowl 3. Yeah, the old playoff build up and push was way better, way more fun to follow than anything we have in Blood Bowl 3. It's too diluted in Blood Bowl 3. There's too many different playoffs. And not like a big group hype. Like the other biggest streamer, other than me, the Andy Davo, like hates it and doesn't talk about it at all. I don't know if Jimmy even follows it. Like Jimmy reviewed every single Worlds game, all of them. I'm pretty sure he did all of them. And I don't think he does it at like the playoffs at all. See if how far we can get the ball up here. The blitzable guy there. Bringing 2 back for this might happen. Blitzing. Maybe that guy was supposed to blitz one of the hobos. Ooh, big KO on the Ironheart skin. Guard man's gone. Their guard mighty blow. Blitz here. Try to get the ball there. Come back. Another KO. Sick. Things are starting to look safer for our team. My fouling? He gets to hit the ball if I get caught without breaking armor. And there's no assists left here. Stomp! ABF! Missed by a couple, actually. 7, dirty player to 8. Still too short. Yeah, Amdor. I saw that this morning. Warp Forge is closing. I have almost 1,000 hours in that game. Pretty sad. I've been playing that pretty much every day. Maybe more like every other day. Basically doing their daily quests. Orak, go for it. Does not eat a reroll. He just snaked the go for it. he bored the loner check. That can hit me. I can almost hit that guy. I can hit him, just it's tough to hit him with. I swing here first, then we could to the dirty player. Oh, I took the square. I'll have to blitz it with something else. That'll work. This hit. We're pushing him towards the ball. Nope, we're pushing him towards the KO box. Knocked him over. Seriously injured. Ooh, question. That might be the apothecary. Oh, my concession senses just tingled too. We are getting a hell of a strong removal streak here. Dodge foul Borak? I think that is better than hitting a dwarf. Dodge is good. Caught on a stun. Caught on a stun. Rick Reckless had the best last minute runs to try to make playoffs. The Blood Bowl 2 days. Strict adherence to tabletop rules definitely hurt the online game a lot. Blood Bowl 2 was fine with shortcuts that had made the game minorly different than tabletop. Like declaring your blitzes and stuff. You've got over 1,000 in Warforged Abdor. They tried to redirect everybody to a different Warhammer card game, and it is, like, really old and awful. I tried it, the graphics are abysmal. And they, like, gave a bunch of gold, but it was a tiny amount of gold they gave me. It's supposed to be based on the amount of purchases you've made. And I had a bunch of sponsorships with Warforged where they gave me free stuff. I don't think that stuff counted. Super dwarf. Some super nonsense. I guess we'll pick back up on him. Maybe we actually hand it to Gaming Dad. We're definitely far enough ahead for that. Why I moved him there. That was dumb. Keeping more on Borak so he can't hit anything. It's pretty important. I am autopiloting it too much today. Spot for the troll. Another KO. We're down to 3 players. Nope, 4 players. 4 players. I get some big in SPP. Nice. Those new to Blood Bowl, not tainted by the past. What makes the game the most fun for me? Why should you be playing the game? The progression is really good. So like the individual games are fun, like solving the puzzles of how do I get my 2-die hits. It's engaging. It is satisfying, but the real thing I think is the like leveling your players up. And trying out fun new builds. Oh, there's Hobgoblin in the back, too. Missed that guy. I think that's the thing that makes you keep coming back to Blood Bowl, is the progression. The really slow progression, and, like, the permadeath feels pretty bad, but it probably is part of what makes the game successful. Highs and lows mixing together, roller coaster style. And I think like the potential for mastery is there too. Like that the game I played yesterday on stream, the Norse XCOM game. XCOM-like game. The first bunch of fights I did during the sponsored segment felt trivial, like you couldn't lose. Like, so there wasn't a way to like get better at the game, really. And then the last fight, it actually opened up, and like I was out of the tutorial zones. And one of my guys died. It abruptly turned into a real game. But like, there's definitely things to learn and get better at in Blood Bowl. What improved with the progression system? Oh, Blood Bowl 3 got worse, I think. Blood Bowl 3 does that worse. Blood Bowl 2 did it better. Blood Bowl 3, like, what's better about Blood Bowl 3? Graphics, arguably. Not the interface, that's for sure. Interface is really bad. But we should be blitzing that hobo. I was lining up to blitz here, but that should be my blitz for sure. Like, there's also the big problem of, like, the lighting is really bad in this Unreal Engine. Like, the pitches are a lot worse. Like, yeah, arguably the graphics are not better. The tabletop rule set is better. In general. Like, the kickoff events aren't as bad. They got rid of piling on too. I don't know. Maybe we should just go play Blood Bowl 2. The big reason why everyone moved to Blood Bowl 3 was that it was the new hotness. Like, a lot of streamers did try to keep playing Blood Bowl 2 for a while. I switched right away. It's like, you gotta look forward to the newness. And I don't like keeping 2 rule sets in my mind straight. Like, my autopilot would get confused. I think the leveling up was better in Blood Bowl 2. It was more fun. It was arguably less competitive, but it was more fun. The randomness of rolling the dice when you leveled doubles and you could take a secondary. 10, 11, 12 let you get the stat ups. It did make it more exciting. And I don't think it was that bad competitively. Arguably, like, yeah, a team that rolled more doubles was better, but possibly it wasn't. Like, I remember doing chaos teams and just turning down doubles. Like, there's plenty of primaries we want, and it doesn't cost you more team value. Mutations on pieces going away. It does suck. Lord Borak runs a gauntlet here. Don't even need a reroll. 5-5 to break out of the contain. Stun gets rid of our bigot SPP. And the touchdown is in peril. 4+, 3+. It was 2 4+. 4+4+, 3+, 2+2+. With a loner. He's agility 3. He's a good 5 strength player. But yeah, if we can't just go back to Blood Bowl 2, right? Because like you're saying, the thing that got brought up first was the playoff pushes. We can't just bring that back. But Blood Bowl might honestly end up kind of like Age of Empires. Like people have their favorite Age of Empires. There's a lot of people play Age of Empires too. Even though they're up to, I think, 4 now. We have to blitz with Troll and then go for the pickup on somebody else. But I need a POW. Oh, I guess we do this hit and then put this assist up. So that a push is good enough. Still gets the player loose, and it was a push. Push is not good enough with the troll. Troll's moving. Castlebar smash! Go for the jiggle. Castlebar score. Gets the armor break. Gets the KO. Castlebar smash! Oh, shoves the ball to the sideline. That's bad. No handoff. We'll just score on Mr. Throw at this point. If we can. Sure hands gets us a 4. Oh, this dwarf is in range for a miracle. Haven't scored yet. Fiona, you have to trim back your fast corn team. It's a tough situation to be in, redrafting. You don't have to do a full redraft, luckily. Not as bad as we were doing on the ladder. Put up this 3 die. You have a reroll still? 2 even. I'm not punching a dwarf, though. That card game is just the human factions too? Oh, gross. I already decided not to play it. That makes me definitely not want to play it. We haven't seen the KO results yet. We got 1 back? With a keg? 1-1, 6-2. 5 on the argue. They do get another shot at it pretty soon here, though. We're into turn 8. Might be slightly better if they get a extra turn. Mutations actually showing up on the players was a really nice touch in Blood Bowl 2. And that seems like a game getting worse for monetization that we don't have it in Blood Bowl 3. Even though it took them forever to give us any mutation cosmetics, we do have them now. They could have monetized it too. There could have been a default mutation, and then you can buy like a better claw or a different tentacle or whatever. Maybe we get some bribes? Guess we're getting fouled. Glad Lord Borak stayed out. Their own dirty player is injured. Like, the Blood Bowl 2 playoffs didn't even have official support. It was basically run by the community anyway. It had prizes for some of Blood Bowl 2's life, but not very much of when I was playing it. They were certainly gone by the point I was any good at it. And that means that maybe we could go back to Blood Bowl 2. Which might matter a lot if Nacon explodes and takes Blood Bowl 3 down with it. Which I think is a bit of sky is falling. I don't think we should jump to that conclusion. Val does get it badly hurt. They lose the bribe? No. Do we regenerate? Yes. Casabar is back. His bionic leg. Oh no! Silent Studios shows up. It says we still do some support on Blood Bowl 2. So if Blood Bowl 3 explodes, it goes away. Blood Bowl 2 might go with it. I guess it has servers. But hopefully that's just people on the Discord dooming and glooming. Blood Bowl 2 had maintenance just last week. Nice. Ten players, not bad. Or I can punch the corner of the brick. Warwick also is kind of marked for the troll here, I think. Did they get all the KOs? They did. False hope from the 3 failures. I guess the defensive doesn't particularly matter. Leave the brick. Partial brick. 10-player brick. Yeah, Top Tech, we don't even know if there is any problems like that. We have no idea. I don't even know what insolvency means in Canada, let alone in France. Assuming Nacon is France. Cyanide Studios is. All we can do is wait and see. Timeout. They got the timeout a turn late. Lose a turn instead of gaining them a turn. 2 turn. 10 versus 10. All that damage we dealt has been undone. Thanks to being KO heavy. On the subject of Casibar, how is he? Presumably not good. Last time we saw him was a while ago, and he said his cancer was getting worse. These days, a lot of people beat cancer. He didn't tell us like what type of cancer or anything. I didn't pry. But it's the longest I've gone without hearing from him. So, probably bad. Not necessarily. He's missing in action. Casibar the Troll got better. Come on, real life Casibar. He can regenerate too. Thoughts and prayers for Casibar for sure. Thumbtack, you remember saying it was brain cancer? I don't know anything about the severity of very many of the cancers. Definitely not that one. Big K versus the Big C. Like, Kibo fucking sucks too, so him not wanting to watch Blood Bowl makes a lot of sense. Like, chemo makes you stupid. Like, you just lose all of your brain power, all of your energy for everything. Like, Hank Green was very public when he fought cancer. And, like, he's a really smart guy, and he couldn't even watch TV. He said the only media that he could consume was stand-up comedy. Which makes sense, because, like, you don't need to pay attention. Like, you're just kind of... It's okay if you drift. And just don't remember what was said the last 7 minutes. Like, where most modern TV, there's, like, a plot to follow, right? All right, down to 9. He didn't blitz the brick. The brick is solid. Got his guard one back. We blitz it or do we just contain it? I think we probably just contain it. Blitz a hobo. Try to farm a hobo, yeah. Smash. Spread that out just so chain pushes are worse. I don't know if there is a chain push I needed to care about there, but generally leaving a tight box is not great. Nine of them. 9v9. Oh, they have 10. I didn't count the ball carrier. Yeah, I thought we were even. We definitely have not gotten a removal yet this drive. Give him the side here. And he has taken it. You blow that guy. Seems good. They sit on the fire breather. Or Akamino. The Bork doesn't chase down my safety. Can't be afraid to use this guy and get him in there. His dodge makes him the one we want to be in there the most. So 3-die retry. Want to keep the defensive on this guy anyway. I'm pushing that way so we kept this line preserved. Went up. When I scroll back, I saw this out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was a player. It's a flagpole shadow. Something way over here. We're down a player, but it doesn't feel that way. Orcs are strong. Fire breathing my blodge. No armor roll. We do fall over. Might get a dodge hit here. The door is open. Guess he's going to dodge the kicker to try to close it. Oh, Borat's blitzing. Stop the blitz. Very nice blitz. No dodge hit. Get everything. Wait, did he stall? Does he want to stall? These are the questions that matter. Look at that dodge. I bet that guy was marked. He was probably on the ground. Yeah, stand up. Log. Free punch at least. I blitz this, break this one down for that hit, just so I have a bigger presence there. Re-die it while I'm at it. There's one more. We could use some more of those KOs. KOs or better. I would take better. Smashy, smashy. Right, do we want to punch all three of these or try to get somebody else back? I think I want to punch the hobgoblin, but we'll get this defensive back down here. Smash. It's done. Warwick versus my Mr. Throw It, then score. Doesn't seem like a bad route to victory for him. Warwick blitz the blitzer and then the stall is on. Yeah. Because Borak and this guy are kind of doubling up and then he just needs that guy there. Assume he gets the POW. If he just pushes me to here, then we get all the way in. So Borak hit here and get a POW. 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. But Borat here is more likely to get him the win if I fail my pickup. Of course, me just running the ball on my bludge player might be better anyway. It's 2 rerolls for the sure hand stuff. He just scores. He doesn't trust Borak. Surprised no blitz, but takes the sure thing. Ugh. Right, 4 turns to respond. Only 1 fire breather left. It's good in case we need a handoff. Could cost him the win. You mean draw? It could be win. Take it out my sure hands. That's the way for him to steal here. Hobgoblin's up front instead of the Ironheart skin. It's time to farm. Opponent's got 3 rerolls too. Nobody's needed to reroll anything yet this half. This is actually his max movement range. Where I normally put him. He is slow. Kind of like defensive blitzing here for some reason. I probably shouldn't like that. It should be a block blitz somewhere. Like on the fire breather. Both my defensives together is certainly not right. Not correct. Not correct. Oh no, deep ball and it got sunny. Very sunny. Smash. We're supposed to start with the vomit. That's a barf! He gets the badly hurt. And a KO. 2 removals on the line of scrimmage. Still have the blitz. I don't think we want a base. I think we want a 3-dive. This whole crew. Does he have a blitz through here? No, it's dense. It's plenty dense. He should have come back for a hand. Really now, can't get off to there. 1, 2, 3. I can actually hand off. I guess we're just handing off. No need to bring him back. The blotch is a better handoff if we do want a handoff. Took me a while to process those dice. They're hard to read. I used his bribe somewhere. I missed that getting used up. Snack. 2-bite cinnamon buttons. Got stink on our blodge. The attack can clear it, though. Assuming we get a push, not a both down. We can hand off next turn, anyway. There's a Q's that was more than 2 bites. Are you keeping score? Small bite so I can actually talk without food in my mouth. Here, I'll even it out. See, that took a while. Like, I ran out of saliva, too. 1 bite's not enough. Got the push power we needed. Try the handoff. It's the blitz we want. The blitz is dwarf, but he's already taken care of. I guess I just blitz here. Smash. Alright, Veron the temp. I need you to get punched by Lord Borak, if you don't mind. Carefully. Nice. We pulled it off. $11, $10, $9, $8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Can't go all the way forward anyway. We have enough time. Let's just double go for it to score next turn. We don't need to score next turn. Only 3 dudes even approaching. I was bobbing my head into with the metal you're listening to. Rhythmic chewing. Back dodging again. Go after the Lido. Then what? I guess it makes it harder for me to protect the ball. Might want to do the double. We'll go for it. I have 2 rerolls. Red die Casabar. Rude. Quite rude. Caspar eats a 1. Nice, well done. Enjoy the floor pie. Okay. Where can we stick the ball? Like, if this guy's here and the ball is here, Dwarf ain't hitting us. If we just push the hobbo... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go. We find here? No, I think Borak comes from below. I think we go for the touchdown. Bonus punch. That skull out of the way. Okay, now the stall is actually safer now that we know that worked. Now he probably just blitzes him with Borak and marks that. Stall here. I really don't trust the Go Force. It wasn't that long ago we got screwed by 1 in 36ing into the end zone multiple times in one game. Nice. Dodge on the Borat. Oh, he has cut this corner. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus. I should have been here. Because the play going north is just blitz this, mark me. That guy should have been here. It's the loner doing the 3 pluses and the 2 pluses. He pulled off 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus in the first drive. We were the ones who recovered, though. Oh no! Oh, he fails the final go for it! The reroll works! Bonk! The reroll doesn't work. It stays a bonk. Alright, we need to get rid of Borak, though. The double go for it with 2 rerolls was better than dodging. But how many 2 dice does it take to actually get the hit here? Yeah, just this first one. Need. Push. Happy to take a push. They don't get another turn, so the other stuff doesn't matter. We get the POW. Nice. GG. Alright, well, so far the player who's like 300,000 ahead is winning. Both times. I think we could have won that first game, though, with only slightly different things happening. We could have lost this, too, or drawn it anyway. We only drew the first one. Not a win feels like a loss. I gotta check out this guy's history and see what the hell's going on with this team. 50 games in, still at 1.0. We MVP'd Mimnock, not bad. It's kind of a done piece, but stand firm will be good there. Getting up to 3 stand firm to stop 1 turns. A nice goal. We blocked him 46 to 22. Almost identical running yard advantage, 48 to 22. Lots of SBP. Yeah, punching hobgoblins is fun. Flash freeze leveled. Have another guard or another mighty blow. Seeing that the dancing Dino in chat, it makes me want to dance. Contagious dance. Oh, armor breaks for 54% us, 57% them. A brutal game. I didn't have to do any rushes. Nice. They were 9 yes, 3 no on their rushes. Dodges, I had to do 3. 2 of them worked. I think I rerolled the failure. We're 11 and 4. Regeneration 2 and 0. Come on, Casabar. You can beat it. We're light on both downs and heavy on pushes. And POWs. heavier on pows than pushes. I think I actually want guard. I don't know why I wouldn't take mighty blow, but is it just because I'm tired today and on autopilot? Or is guard just that good? Thanks, Veron. Appreciate your help that game. You take some Borat hits. Guard is good. Let's go guard. It's going to slow the team's development, but I still remember having to fire the troll on the chaos team. It's like accelerating the development just gets you to sadness quicker. It's not as bad as redraft, thank God. Burn some cash. Sure, burn it now. Save a click. Lose an extra 10k. Team's looking pretty good. Let's get back to the queue. Quick ad break here. And then if we're still spinning, we'll go over the new playoff rules if we can find them. Keep exploring that stuff. Be right back, everybody. Oh yeah, we wanted to check the opponent's team. It's 1.4. They were just missing a lot of players. Both their bulls were missing. That explains it. Mystics gave up both bulls for that recovery game. Oh, they leveled another guard. I was going to say, did they fire the sneaky git? They just put him on the bottom. He's dead there. All right, well, that explains it. The bull centers are expensive. All right, be back. Oh, hey, we got a game. Nice. Amazons. Ooh. We have one tackle. What do we need for top sprints for orcs? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked. 21, 12, and 6. At least they have a high SR this time. You play people with 20 or 30 more games than us. Tackle heavy Amazons. 2 blodge defensives, a strength bust on one of them. I think we might be alright here. Playing on with a strength bust. I guess we can get a fungus that's like mildly useful. It's kind of bad. Amazon. Fungus does not both down well. Keg might be better. Take a goblin for the third teammate. Get Merc Gobbo. They can't reroll. Might not actually be that bad. Yeah, I don't think you should keep that strength bust. Take the goblin. The 1-turn touchdown dream is live. I think that's a pretty bad inducement. Looks like we got bright weather again. Nope, just awful pitch. Guess I'll press P. Let's kick them the ball. Present the brick. Actually, can we do a beef line? Let's explore. No, 4 strength can just hit there. I have to do it this way. 4 strength can just hit there. Yeah, we can't beef line yet. Not yet, but soon. This game's fine. The 20 game discrepancy, this game is fine. Their team's not... Like, their team is worse for having played more games, not better. With the strength bust. And their SR being even higher than ours is pretty good. I guess we're getting 22. The last one, I forgot to check. But we'll gain 34 if we beat this one. 32 is the baseline. They're only slightly ahead of us. It might only be 33. But it's good to be matched up with the SR. They do have move up on this one. They're good at 1-turning. Pass bust on their thrower? No, it's just a sure hands. They have a thrower, but it's undeveloped. Yeah, Amazons often do get a 1-turner. He's got 8 movement. That needs, what, 3 pushes? Quite doable. Long bomb. Why does it say long bomb? My kick counts as a long bomb, apparently. Only during the quick snap. Let's kill the music, kill the grass. Wonder how the other pitch looks with the grass killed. Actually not that bad. It's not better. The only reason to leave that on would be I don't forget. But if I forget, I might not notice it's snowing. Number one orc sprint is 1895. Ooh. That is extremely doable. We still have 6 games to go. You're back. Sorry about that. I got up to blow my nose, and then I got to tell at Mrs. Page about Warp Forge closing. I almost did the troll first. Okay. Who are we going to tackle here? This one doesn't have block and is better than a Lino. We want to smoosh junk in here. There's one guard here. I'll put a strong guard here. Defensive. Guess we couldn't really get that guy over there. We probably didn't do this quickly. Oh well, we'll see if they beat us up. That's a heck of a blob. They already play on the line of scrimmage. Kind of bad. We have to transition to the big and defensive line. We need this guy to get guard, and then I think we can probably start doing him in the middle, roll on a side. The troll getting guard might be good enough too. Just a bonk. It's not going to free up any assists. Just getting as far forward as they can over here. Hit and run, pretty good to bonk with. Start. I found a 1 die on the defensive there. I think I put 2 defensives on her. It's her a 2 die though. No defensive on the other guard. Interesting follow-up. I stayed back there for a 1 die. Oh, 1 die here? No, that's a 3 strength. Whoa, they failed their first dodge. Was that second dodge? They failed an early dodge anyway. Alright, we should be able to hit her from above. This hit. And I just need one of the guard to be here, and then the tackler can go. Nice, we did need that POW. Casimir could have followed up. Here's better. The sideways push. Pow! Seriously injured. Thank you, tackle. Thank you, POW. Nice to actually knock the Amazons over. Lothgary fixes the serious injury. That might be a concede. Nobody else gets hurt. A pretty good scatter for us. Or POW. Trying to keep the path open for these blitzers as best as I can. Holy POWs, Batman. It feels illegal. Yeah, there he goes. He tanked a couple more hits, but those raw POWs were more than he could handle. That also cleared the way for the blitzer to go get the ball. All right, plus 33. Guess we're doing a 4th game today. Plus 33. What's the magic to get that many POWs? Play a lot of games. Eventually you'll get one where you roll all the POWs against Amazons. You'll have to get crushed by Amazons several times before you get this one, though. On average. Pretty good MVP. He already kind of developed a biggin. Stats don't matter much. We did get 2 SPP here, so not a lot of SPP, but at this point, SR is what we care about. We're closing out the sprint. 15 games played, 5 more to go. This is so much friggin' money. With that much money, I want to risk it. Can we get to 1 million? Can we get to 1 million? Nope, I rolled a 1. You're down to 70. Down to 70K. Yeah. Thanks, concede. It made me rich. I thought we were too rich to fail. Now we're down to 70k. Yeah, I think we'll do stand firm on the guard, guys. I don't think we'll double back for Mighty Blow. I think we will get some stand firm. After the sprint, I do kind of want a random agility more. Like, Denbeak's taken forever to develop. So Denbeak will probably be a random agility. I mean, even at the end of the sprint. No, I was going to say, just giving him a pick skill doesn't change our odds that much, but giving him guard does change the odds quite a bit. What do we got for pre-roll immunity? 40 minutes? I guess we should do another ad break. We'll be spinning for a little while here anyway. What screen do I want to be on? I guess this screen. This is my showing off screen. All right, we're back, everybody. Oh, can I even run an ad? Yes, I can. I'm back. All right, let's see if we can find more info about these playoffs. Oh. Hello, camera. Can you find me? There you go. The autofocus does not like my beard. Members. Flash information. Oh, we found an opponent. Next weekend clash. March 6, 7, 8. Why isn't without finals? The tournament doesn't have a single elimination finals? I guess I don't know exactly what Wizen means. I think it's very similar to Swiss. Like Magic tournaments are run. Is Andrew hired by Cyanide? I don't know if they pay him or not. Might be a contractor. I think he probably just volunteered. You still can't figure out which corn gores to keep? It's a rematch! Been a while since I had the instant concede after the rematch. They just waited out their timeout for 10 minutes and then he got patched again. Steal away some more of the RSR. Looks like the same team. We only get 40k this time. Maybe something's missing the game. Or has returned. Yeah, I guess returned is the way it would have to go. Bigger bench now or something. Very tackle heavy. They're ready for the mirror. Grab us some cheerleaders. But the opponent must be thrilled, yeah. He broke my POW hack, though. I don't think I can reactivate it again this quickly. They choose to kick. I chose to kick first time. Neither of us want to have anything to do with the stupid ball. We have 4 rerolls. 2-player bench. How many games do they have? 30? 40? Exactly 40? That formation again. I guess I had that guy. I swapped where he was on the roster numerically. Do we want to blitz? We could blitz here. It'd have to be without tackle. But we could push her back and then retry with tackle. And then step on her. It would commit a lot of my things. Cast a barf. Then we'll do the hits in that direction. Guess we can't really do it that way, eh? No, let's just blitz on that side. I guess quick snap is a thing. We can quick snap all these up. We kind of want to bully these guard ladies anyway. Oh, do Corn lose positionals? That's why you're going to have to fire some players. Oh, we did get the quick snap. Hello. We get to punch so many Amazons. Hopefully we can find some POWs. Oh, I forgot to vomit first. Well, I guess we can vomit now. Oh, if I vomit though, I lose the assist on a failure. Damn. Do it this way. Now I can vomit. There's the pie. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. I guess we'll have to bring the dirty player in. No, I can bring that one in. Shouldn't have done this hit. There's block hits over here. This quick snap is worse for me than the goddammit skulls. Reroll both down. This quick snap has made things a lot worse. It cost me a reroll. And we're just positioned weird now. But all kinds of bad. This is what my opponent's used to doing to people. Well, we got a foul victim. What assist? How bad is this? Okay, that foul sucks anyway. I'll protect the ball. And pick it up. The best protection. Backfield clear. Oh, I didn't blitz that turn? This guy could have blitzed. Quick snap gave me too many hits. Lost track. The opponent just went and changed the dice between games. That's why they left. Oh, you only get to keep 4, and then the rest of the players go in a draft pool. Oh. You might get them back, but people could steal them from you. Got your chaos sprint done. 13, 4, and 3. Top of the ranks. Nice. Good job. Good job, Furion. Corn only get 2 corn cores. Yeah. That sucks for transitioning an existing team for sure. Probably fine overall, because you gain some free skills on the other guys you do get to keep. Your goats kind of suck, but your ogres block. Guard, stand firm. Nice. And all your warriors are block guard. Plus a few mighty blow in there. Nice. It's a team that can keep on going post sprint for sure. So he's on the ball. Shouldn't be too hard to get somebody loose here, though. Maybe even Tackler can go back and do the blitz. Then we can foul it with the dirty player. All right, luck with a projectile vomit again. Might have stood that one early. Auto vomit. Danked it. He just got a little dirty. He's fine. No problem. Do this one first. Is that guard's not active? There's a POW. We're back in business. Another POW. Let's go. Smash. All right. Whoosh. We find another POW, or did we use them all up? Caspar's active now. Can't hide the ball behind him. Not a POW, but we have tackle here. We stay here, we just put the ball there, and that should be fine. We can stomp unassisted. If I move that in, then there's the ball. It's not safe from her. I guess I could mark her. Hopefully that's fine. Swoosh. We're awfully based, but we're way stronger than them. Swoosh. God damn it. So might as well go next to her. A little better for next turn's hit. It did work out. Stun. And we're not caught. So we are standing there for the 2v1. You get something for a good sprint. You qualify for the playoffs, yeah. Apparently they've completely changed the structure of the way playoffs work now. Like they're all merged or something. I haven't gotten fully through the documents. They've changed the way the competitive scene works now. Added in weekend tournaments too. Ooh, on vacation, Yuri? Nice. Visiting where you were born. Nice. The regular ladder is only qualifying condition is #1 of each race. That kind of sucks too. You still get a Worlds invite, I think, if you win the season. Maybe that's not true. Oh, she right away. The old one die and run. Who took the other one die? Tomtech got KO'd. That over here. Okay. That a 2 die. Wait, where the hell was Tomtech? Who punched him? Blunder. Yeah, it was her. Why was that a 2 die? Oh, because she's just stronger? No, she... I have a guard. It was a 1 die. It wasn't even a 2 die. God damn it. Okay, so we're at 10. They're still full power. It's snowing and I didn't know. Because I turned their awful pitch off last game. Ooh, we could surf her. This pitch really is awful. It's just like blurry. Makes my eyes very unhappy. Alright, I guess we're surfing her. Oh, I guess we're not surfing her. Ooh, did we get her anyway? No, just a stun. It's the strength busted one. Should be able to protect the ball over here. They can... I guess we just want to punch up everything. The more swings we take, the more pows we get. Any blow gets a stun. We do still have the blitz. I forgot to blitz the first turn. Thanks to the quick save. We could do a vomit blitz. The vomit blitz, the higher armor one. 7. Yeah, I need to be out of her range. Right here is probably fine. Push ball. I'll just hit this one. I don't want to push that one farther along the attack path. Over here. Swoosh. Now we're getting all the normal frustrations of playing against Amazons. Freaking concedes, eh? In a world without concedes, we're still playing against this player But they're down 3 players, or however many it was. I don't even think it was that bad. We stole their ball. I don't think we had that many removals. Maybe we did. I only had 1 injury. We only got 6 SPP from the game. One in the same niblet, yep. The other thing about sprinting is it does go by your SR, so you kind of need to be in platinum when you start your team to have the best chance. It's not strictly needed, I don't think. But obviously starting with 200 more SR is good. 600 more compared to bronze. I don't know if you could bronze sprint successfully. Win streaks do a lot of heavy lifting, though. The win streaks turn off once you get to diamond, so... Win streaks can make up for not starting in platinum. What is the world without concessions? It's just a turn of phrase. Or if the rules were different and people didn't concede like they do. Like back in Blood Bowl 2. People still conceded some back then. But like not for the game state my opponent was currently facing. Which was not having their apothecary anymore. And their ball was stolen. Alright, 4 strength on the ball. That's a little more challenging. Not that challenging. If I knew it was snowing, I wonder if we play differently. Like leaving the opponent a go for it hit. To have better position somewhere else. People take it soft, concede a lot in Blood Bowl 2. Just stop playing. I didn't need that assist there. We want to blitz with this mighty blow anyway. Retry with that. Are we basing U3? No, I don't think so. This one. 4? We are starting to run out of time, too. If we can't actually knock these down, we'll never get forward. I put the ball there. Hopefully stomp that. It might have been right just to swing with the ball carrier. Tough to protect it in that square, I suppose. Break. KO. Nice. Mighty blow. Upgrade stun to KO. That mighty blow skill's a good skill. I was thinking I wanted the troll there, but I'd rather get the retry here. Troll here. Actually, maybe troll over here is better. Might get some forward movement. Hey, we got the bow. Can't fall up there, because these guys are already flared out. Alright, 1 assist on a rookie or no assist on a block. A block with a concussion. I'll stomp on her. Another concussion. It's a tough one to apothecary. Did we get caught? No, 11 and 9. They do apothecary. Oh, are they going to concede again? State of concussion. This is a compromised situation here. But we outstrength her by quite a bit. Red die to get in. Alright, less frustrated now. Getting 2 removals makes me feel a lot better. Blink and a player died. Ah, she's already got 1 concussion. She'll play on with 2. Did it go away? I gotta concede. Yeah, this player conceded on turn 2 or something. I stole their ball. I think it might have been turn 2, and then they left. They used their apothecary to save the ball carrier. Just from a concussion, but it did work that time. We immediately spun into them again. They weren't quick to concede this time around, though. The concession penalties do exist. It's just a timeout. But in theory, the same opponent can't just keep conceding to you. There's just lots of new opponents to concede to you. The concede penalties are actually bad, too, because it lowers the player base. Like, the matchmaker needs more people playing to work well. Stuns for the Amazons. Yeah, that might make things a little awkward. Especially this one being part of the cage. Much away from him onto him. We are running out of time. It's not looking particularly forward moving here. We just need to tag her, and then we get this hit. We don't need the blitz up there. If we did blitz here, we could maybe get that hit. Either way, opens the same path. Dirty player can get the tackle to assist. This guy doesn't need an assist. Actually, this punch follow-up, if we POW it, we turn the guard on, and then I don't need anybody here. Casibar's needed to get us forward move. That's a little scary. Just a push here. We stay back? Is this where we want to leave the ball? Yeah. Oh, I guess this guy here for that punch. Yeah, he could have followed up. Yeah, we might run out of time. Echo gets a KO. Thanks to Mighty Blow again. Blitz here and deactivate that assist. The orc way with a POW. Smash. Let's open the door. If I follow up, Caspar loses his buddy. I guess we could move the ball to here. Follow up, put the ball there. Caspar could activate. The ball's not really safe without following up. I think I have to follow up. The ball's all kinds of not safe. think we still move forward. We just don't use the troll. I don't know, red die to get in is rough. Apparently we took out their 4 strength. Earlier KO. So nobody strong is getting in. We do have guard here. I guess 1 die POW gets them an assist, and then they're 2 dying me. I should have just stayed back here. It's really not that big of a difference either. It's not like I'm 2 turns away from scoring here. It's 3 turns away in all of these squares. That's the 2-turn line. It's 3 from all these. Ooh, had to reroll a 1 in 9. Still have 3 rerolls. That was their first of 4. Just a push, so it's still just a 1 die. Thing is, it's snowing too, so the fact that I got close to being 2 turns away, it still means it's a 3+ to actually get it in 2 turns. Push. We're gonna see a reroll. Just a retry. I have 3 rerolls. They could have spent both getting more 1 dies. Oh, don't have any defensive there. This is a 2 die. Okay, that is better. Their play is much better. Their guard actually did something, possibly for the first time. Why is it animating him catching? He's freaking stunned. It was animating him trying to catch it. Was it rolling? It was rolling Wooly trying to catch it while stunned. Oh, we didn't get stunned until after all the scattering. Is that right? Or did hit and run throw that off? I think hit and run ruined the sequencing there. When they changed hit and run to be like it switched whether it was before or after armor rolls. I wonder what it would have done if you actually rolled a 6. Locked up, probably. Yeah, they were on the floor, even if not stunned. Well, let's make sure they can't score. By punching the most forward one for sure. I guess we're going to jiggle the ball, possibly multiple times. I want somebody else in the blob first, even though that is probably the one that was supposed to be blitzing. Bonk. Not jiggling with that one. There's a POW. We can get the ball out of there. I like jiggling because we're the one that gets to respond to it first. So yeah, it's just as likely to be good as bad. But we get to react to it first. So the goods are much better, and the bads, maybe the blitz can help compensate. Glad I moved him in. Got a couple tries. And it scattered through him. Okay. Worked out. Pick up on Denbeek. Maybe get some SPP. Actually, Denbeek's a blitz. Unless you want to blitz here and regroup. What do we have for a foul brewing? A lot. Actually, we could blitz pick up at this one. Picking up with the blodge is pretty good. Punch here, no follow. We have to stay with Cassibar. Bonk is better. Keep her stuck. So let's just vomit. Activated. push. Glad I left this guy protecting that angle. Do have the ball. Gonna be a go for it to score unless I go forward one. I could go forward one. Do I want to? No, because they just push me back most likely, giving them a free hit. We'll leave a friggin' go in the snow. Hopefully we brought our snowshoes. Oh, they're one dying in again anyway. An assist. I gotta tag the dirty player. Go for it and a dodge to be an assist is pretty bad. Her recovering. Backfield one is probably the recovery. Fails the dodge. 1 in 9. So we have to blitz this. Pass up our screen. Good spot for him. That's a scoring threat. Not an amazing one, but it is one. Shove her forward? A little worried about these things actually being able to approach. I regret shoving her forward. It's not a well-formed plan. Doing the go for it this turn so we get to retry with him if it fails. But it does mean the ball hasn't moved yet, which is making me a little nervous. I guess we're doing a go for it to block both of these paths. That one. A lot of go for it's and a 1 in 9 here. Do the ball first. Didn't count their movement. I don't know how meaningful being farther over would have been. Quite likely I should have been farther over. Go for it worked though. See about that. Snow for it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, this is weird. Because, like, going there isn't that different. It makes him do one more dodge. Rerolling this and getting it to work. But if I don't reroll here, like, if I save the reroll so that dirty player can make a try, it's just really easy for this guy to get out. I think the fact I have blodge makes eating it fine. Because if she pushes me back, now I have the reroll for this guy's snow for it. Could I hear? Trying to get more into the area. They have a much cleaner path. Actually, this one's inconvenienced by it. I guess you could dodge her to here, and you have your guard in, hit from here. But now they're not pushing from above. That red die feels like it made their options worse, not better. They have 2 turns left, so this one is a scoring threat still. They can wrestle the ball loose. I'm glad I stayed in bounds, though, where the ball can't go out of bounds. Keep in bounds. Because with that red die, and then this one would have been able to get over and hit us anyway. Out of bounds is the disaster where they score. Keep that off the table. Really glad I didn't re-roll this thing, because what I thought was an alternative of red dyeing there was actually high in their priority list. Oh, we can do a vomit. No risk vomit. Casabar! Nay, guys. That was a very fortunate failed dodge. They were going to need another dodge, but the first one failing means I didn't have to roll any dice. It was an awkward half. We got some removals eventually and then pushed a hole. They did knock the ball loose once, though. They had to recover it. Both their KOs stay out. They are... Yeah, it's worth setting up for anti-1 turn. They're definitely capable. I should have guard there. There. Dirty player, a little more protected. My KO stayed out too. 2-2-1. All 3 KOs failed. We're having a sleepy snow nap. That's how you get frostbite. I'll come drunk from the bar, pass out in a snowbank. You lose a finger. Setting up for an extra turn. The orc beef is too intimidating. The weather gets better. Hooray! Perfect conditions. Snowstorm's over. Most importantly, not an extra turn. Just blitzing. Evil bear. Just a push on Evil Bear. Oh, they still have lots of rerolls. Down we go. Tanked it. Might be getting fouled. Nobody else is getting punched. Not fouled. No pass farm either. Ooh, their KOs came back. I think they had a bench, so they're at 11. We got ours back. It is a blitzer, so we were at 11 anyway, but now we're at a better 11. And with the brick over on the bench. They're down one player, Oblige. They still have 11 though. I'm tempted to beef up the line, but I think we'll leave the brick beefy. Excuse me. They got all POWs. No armor breaks. 6, 7, 9. 9s break a lot of things armor. Not a tanky Orc Lino. Are Orc Linos the best Linos? For that particular job? I guess Dwarf Linos are better. They block. Thick skull. Dwarves are silly. Dwarves are more expensive, though. This guy is only 50k. Your dwarves are 70k. Used to like the Kislev Linos. They do have leap. They're pretty low armor, though. For the job of tanking line hits, the Orc Linos where it's at. Kislev were hard to play and tons of fun. Failed pickup, but hands it to the sure hands. We can't get a defensive in there. It's fine. Linos can just take hits again. If I could stand them, what's going on? There we go. It took like 6 double clicks. That one ate a command too. Okay, we can blitz that one with retries. Seems good. Playing loose. I should have done some basing first. Just a push. Retries are required. Where's the other guard? Oh, the other guard. Oh no! Woke up from the KO I got forgotten about. Oof. Found the other guard. I want to overcommit on that side, I don't think. That one in here, not over there. We're pretty heavy over here too, though. Dirty player. Lino dirty players stuck. Yeah, we're too heavy on that side. Let's just put this guy here. Need to head that way. He's good if they punch us and follow up, but I don't think they're punching me. Zombies seem pretty good. Not for staying on the field, but for staying in the game. Yeah. Turn 1, not turn 9. How much longer does Foundation go for? You just hit 17, yeah. I think there's another week. Let me check real quick. I still have to do my 2-hour spot on it too. 9 days, 21 hours still. And thank you very much for giving me a tip with your time, Snuggles, by playing Foundation, the sponsor game. These guys have been running all month. Still for 9 more days. This works different than the other sponsors I've done this week. Sometimes I get my sponsors through Lurk It, which is just a bidding process. I just say, I will play your game for 2 hours for $100, and they're like, deal, or they counteroffer. So it's just a flat payment. Where the Stream Elements ones are affiliate based, so I actually get paid more the more you guys play and the deeper you go in the games. If you want to give me a tip with your time by playing a video game, you can do that. Playing Foundations. It's kind of like getting paid to play a game. You just have to tip it to me. And it's pretty good too. I forget what the number was. I could do a rough estimate here. How many gift subs has Snuggles, who hit the second to last goal, basically gifted? Probably like 40-ish. That's a lot. Thank you for the 40 gift subs, Snuggles. Foundations is based on the book and the TV show. Which I didn't know existed until the sponsorship. Guess it's on Apple TV. I do not have Apple TV. Never have. Probably never will. TV's weird these days. Like, there's so many streaming services. Oh. If you're subscribed to more than one, you might want to consider that. And I think, like, a lot of people probably get caught too because, like, it's a household. And, like, maybe the dad in the family doesn't mind paying for Disney Plus and Apple TV and whatever, but there's a good chance, like, literally nobody even is using it. Might be worth having, like, a family meeting. Save a lot of money by not paying $20 a month. They give us a push under the ball. Ooh, they did. This hit or this hit. It's not snowing anymore either, so. Oh, that angle doesn't work. Oh, we can gain a movement though if we do that hit. We can build a T. Get lots of loose players here. Build the line. Push down and get in that way. Because getting this guy to here is probably only a 1 die. Stronger one doesn't get chained properly. Would have block for it. Yeah, let's get the tackler back as a safety. This guy makes the shape. Oh, I guess this is a problem of needing a POW, right? I was thinking I had a retry, but the retry is also needing to be a POW. So maybe double go for it. Assist is actually better. Should just do this. Definitely want the safety. Send it all the way. It's harder to base. Okay, let's go back to plan A. Plan A gets the POW. And vomit. Vomit failed. I guess this is better on a failure to be over here. This hit first. It's a POWs. Air pulling. I have 3 rerolls. Why do I have 3 rerolls? Apparently I clicked through the kickoff event without even paying attention. Reroll finds the POW. Let's go. And a stun. And a pickup. Nice. I mean, things can dodge after me wherever I go. I think I go here, because out of bounds might actually be good. Dodge down here to help. Hey, reroll helped. Nice call. Reroll push, gets the guard out of the way. I still need to tag this guy. More than one dodge needed. That one can go up there for that punch. She maybe wants to come down here. A very deep safety too. They got the counter assist, but they failed the attack dodge. The worst way to fail, because now I just get a free punch too. Okay, I'm going to assume movement is better than leaky cage possibilities. Start by doing that. I'm playing a little loose. Definitely have some fatigue setting in, making me just want to just do things. Vomit again. Derp. I think they're going to get another dodge-based attack on us here. 2 options. We can go in, so I get another hit, or we could actually build an eye cage with this one and this one. But the eye cage doesn't have guard on both sides. I'm going to just take more punches. What's that more punches working out for you? So I'll go here. Skulls. Give my last free roll. I think we got that extra one out of kickoff event. It was brilliant coaching. Unwittingly brilliant. No idea. Did I rename Mr. Throw? No, it should still be Wooly. Wooly's on the bench. We stole this ball. This is not our ball. Yeah, they've had more 1 in 9s than 1 in 9, I think. On the ball. Their 2-9s on the ball have not been great either. Swoosh. I'm kind of glad I just jammed forward. If we were going to roll skulls, any sort of cage I designed probably would have been pretty compromised. Turning into a scrum? You think that's good for the orcs? Yeah. Generally, both of these teams like being heavily based. It just depends how many POWs we roll. Can we punish the Amazons for being part of a scrum? Die POW. It's another one free here. These are getting crowded. Well, they could go down here and take this hit. Or this hit. The tackle versus dodge. Squeeze in. That gives us a chain push? I don't know if it's any good. It moved up to there is not exactly helpful. With 2 players in the blitz, so in theory I can just knock all these over. And just have a nice blob going on. I guess I should have been up there for that punch. I guess I just hit it here and get this block player loose. Get that guy up though. Hey, the bomb works that time. He charged up for a turn. Oh, I could surf. Alright, let's do that. I don't know what the hell to do, so let's just surf. Okay, this is not correct. Like, this is the last game today. Because I am playing poorly. If we get the 1-die surf, we might get away with it. At least the reroll on a 1 and 9. Waste. We got a stun with it. Into the crowd she goes. Right, they might be able to counter surf me fairly easily. The guard tied up there. That was definitely not the right thing to do. It was fun, though. Skulls for the opponent. 1 and 9. Get the guard loose. They're out of rerolls. Nobody's got a reroll anymore. Blitz there. Blitzing with that one was the surf. Them forgetting their 4 strength is pretty brutal. The KO. That was 4 strength, lady. Then it's like 2-die into 2-die here. Oh no, I have defensive. So that guard's not even active. But the guard doesn't work. That's where I would have put it too. I'm derping just as bad. Defensive ball carrier gets him. Putting that player there did nothing. That just gets them a 1 die. Well, they have the blitz. They could dodge for the 2 die. Take the 1 die. Bonk. Alright. More surfs? Worked out last time just fine. Oh, blitz here. Might make me surfs harder. It probably doesn't make my surfs that much harder. 12v2. My guard doesn't work either. What a skill that defensive is. Let's do it this way. Surf her, get up here. Then we can punch here, and then we can surf that other one too. This is no cage blood bowl. This ball's gonna go the whole game without getting caged once. Double pow! Oh, I guess we get to surf this one. I was gonna say, how unlucky. As long as we don't break her armor. There we go. Into the crowd she goes. So many surfs. Yeah, double pow worked out there. We didn't surf the better player, but a surf's a surf. The disciples of Davo approve. Oh, we get to go foul the better player. Rhyming speed. We should have just fouled the move up one. What? Ejected. Unbelievable. Not ejected! Believable! Googly boogly with expert arguing. Opponents had it off. They press end turn. Right, I won't foul them anymore. They've had a rough couple games. I'm going to punch them still. They're definitely still getting punched. Hopefully they don't decide to play some more. Oh, we don't guard there yet. That's not a 3 die. Derp. Punished. Tackle smack. Ogitsukeo. I gotta take them both down. Each Casimir a lesson. No, I didn't want to push her into a 3+ dodge to hit me. They skipped one turn, but that's the kind of opportunity that would get somebody playing again. I don't see a good reason to hand the ball to anybody else. It's a pretty good player to get more SPP on, I think. This guy... Yeah, that guy would level. I'll swing at the troll again. Maybe we should be trying to get this gaming dad some SPP. Just to push anyway. Pushed in range by mistake. So. I'll leave them that blitz. GG. All right. We have to play the full game that time. Good. The dodge heavy, or the tackle heavy Amazons. A good match for us, apparently. That armor bust, or the strength bust is hurting them. Maybe part of them giving up on that was giving up on this team / the strength busted player. Right, that should be another 30-ish. We got the win streak going again. Not that it doubles anymore. 28. We'll take it. MVP levels Evil Bear. What do we want on a lino? Probably just wrestle. Oh, we bought them 63-32. What's our record now? Pretty good. I think I have 1 loss, 2 draws, and the rest are wins. Like 3 or 4 to go. 4 plus 3 plus 3. Nice. A little bit of the rich getting richer going on there. They didn't do any rushes. We did 6, 1 failed. The dodges were 12 and 7. Pretty close to the right math. A little bit bad. They probably did some 4 pluses. 50-50 in my dodges. Their only pickup attempt failed? Oof. I'm sure they had the ball more than once. They must have been getting free balls. They do have on the ball on that team. Second dirty player? You think that's what you should get? How'd we do for POWs? 24 POWs? Pushes was my least. And then both downs and then POWs. But only 1 more skull / a stumble. Fairly even. Safe pair of hands on the pass bust. Random agility. Random strength might actually be fine. Just giving wrestle is probably the most likely to make the team better. But like random guard is the best way to make the team better. Random mighty blow is weird, but not awful. Random stand firm is kind of weird and awful. I'll leave the randoms for when the sprint's done, I think. Let's just give them wrestle. We're tanking the line hits better. You need 2 more on Zanelli. You need 4 more on Mimnock. And we're slowly rebuilding our bank. Ooh, I've got mail. I completed a quest. 25 dodges. Done. wants me to play Amazons, Dark Elves, Humans, and the community event. Community event's more likely than those 3 teams. Actually, I have an Amazon team. Saying. I'm saying the stream's over before I ruined the win streak. Oh, right. What's the record? Somebody asked what's the record. Check for Byron. 16 games played, 13-2-1. 13-2-1. For an SR of 1983. Holy crap. We've almost broken through to Masters. Let's check the sprint ranks. 3 people are over 2,000 on their sprints. Whoa, these Amazons went 19 wins, 1 loss. That's a sprint. Just get block and guard on these and you're good to go. Actually, that Amazon team might be better than mine. Like, all my Linos died. I think just having, like, the whole team blodged is better than having a bunch of level 5s. Plus, at a lower team value, you, in theory, get softer opponents who don't kill you as much. It's not like at the top of the ladder you can rebuild block on all your Linos. There's a whole lot of block Mighty Blow tackle going on. Orc sprints in particular, we are currently in 3rd. We still have to play 4 games. Get to play 4 games. Oh no, we're in 1st. I did 9 and the 8 flipped with my dyslexia. Yeah, current 1st is 1895. We're 1983. We're like 100 ahead. We could lose 100 in 4 games though. But forget the Orc leaderboard. We're targeting the Amazons. Top 3 are all Zons. Zons are kind of crazy. Did this guy stop after his sprint? Yep. All right, let's roll the credits. Thanks for joining me, everybody. TGIF, enjoy your weekend. Uh-oh, we got raided. So we're done. Thanks for the raid, Miss Beltree. I will pass on your viewers if there's anybody else streaming. These days, there often isn't. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. All right, no raid. I'll let you all disperse as you so choose. Ugh. I have orphaned your viewers, Miss Beltree. Have a great night, everybody.